Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Hi there. I want a cracker?
Ahoy there!
I bet you could climb across this bunk.
Hey, Chief.
Victory looks good on you!
Hey, I bet you could climb across this bunk.
Hylorzian just musted Grimrock.
Have you come from nowhere or from here one?
Hylorzian just boosted Fallout New Vegas.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted New Vegans.
Watch as I reveal the absolute power of the Voivod!
Greetings, sire.
Hello everybody, happy Monday. Welcome Parrot, Pie, Ash, Multi, Mason, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Today we are doing something completely different. We have never played a game like this on stream. But I do play a lot of this kind of game off stream. So we are gonna take a look at Factorio. This is a viewer pick by Baka, but in all honesty, I think I kinda made them pick it. You know, we were talking about Factorio. And there are not many of you who are interested in Factorio in chat, so I got excited and said, oh, maybe you will actually pick Factorio for a Monday stream when, or if you have 100,000 points. And Baka just, well then, I'll just pick it for you. Well, he didn't say for you, but I think it's because I said, maybe you will. Anyway, whatever the reason, I love this game. I played quite a bit of, I have played this game a lot. Not its release, but a couple of years after I kind of started. I never really completed it for a very long time. In fact, I completed the what's considered completion of a playthrough is sending a rocket to the space, and I did that for the first time a couple of months ago. I could never keep my concentration high and channeled enough to do that before. So there are like 6 science packs that you need to craft in huge amounts to get to that research level. And I would usually give up after 4 because it does get more and more complicated, obviously, as you would expect from this game. But I finally did it, and since then I have kind of explored other things about the game. And now I think I know a little bit more, good enough to maybe show off some of the game to you. And maybe I'll make you enjoy it as well, because I absolutely love this game. Basically, this game is about... It's kind of like old games like Theme Park. Well, I wouldn't say that. This is kind of different. So this game is about basically automation. So you start by collecting resources to build a basic factory. And with that factory, you allow yourself to collect resources and generate resources faster, which in turn you build into a bigger factory, and that bigger factory allows you to collect resources and generate resources even faster, which in turn you use to build an even bigger factory. And obviously, welcome Ray.
Hey, Ray!
Happy Monday. Good to see you. Obviously, new stuff comes up for you. You research new technologies, you know, faster conveyor belts, more power generation, more complicated intermediaries, motors, faster motors, super fast motors, stuff like that. And eventually, it is Factorio, yes. Welcome, Draven, good to see you. And eventually, you are supposed to send a rocket to the space. The basic story is you crash land on an alien world as a sole engineer, as the sole survivor, and you gotta use your ingenuity to get yourself out of there, basically. So, the space age part, what happens after you send a rocket to the space, we don't have that. I don't have the expansion, so we are not gonna be. We won't even reach that level. But even if we could, I do not have the expansion, so we are gonna play the vanilla game. Factorio released an expansion and the 2.0 patch. I think a couple of months ago or so, not too long ago, maybe 3 months. I'm not so sure. And it did change quite a bit in the base game as well. So this is kind of the best time to play Factorio, in my opinion, even if you don't take the expansion. In fact, I was talking to Multi right before the stream. We were chatting here, and I was saying, if you have never played Factorio, I do not recommend that you get Space Age right away. You should probably first get accustomed to this game, the vanilla game, and then open yourself to the Space Age. I am kinda considering getting Space Age whenever I can spare the money. It's not possible right now, but whenever I can spare the money, I'm definitely getting it, because it just expands the game. So first of all, this game has infinite gameplay value, and Space Age makes it 5 times more infinite. Basically, it's even more infiniter if you have the Space Age. It's crazy how many hours of gameplay you can get out of this game. And again, we were talking with Multi how Factorio has only gone up in price since release. Never really gotten a discount. It's crazy really compared to all the other marketing strategies. Factorio started as a free game. If you can imagine, in alpha, you could simply ask for a key from the developer, and they would give it to you to test their game out. Then they kinda started selectively giving out the keys, and then they opened up support avenues. For like $10 you could get a key, and then the game released at $15, $20, $25, and now today I think it's $35. So it has never gone down in price, it has never gotten a discount. But whatever you may pay for this game, I think it's completely justifiable, because you will get, if you enjoy the game, if you like this kind of game, if you continue playing, you will get thousands and thousands of value from this game. So I think it's completely worth the money if you have the money. It did work. It still sells a lot. It's one of the top 100 games on Steam since release, I think. Well, a little while after release. It's one of the most played games. Yeah, I don't know about Minecraft. I don't know. It may have discounts. I'm not sure. Factory has never gotten a discount. It's really interesting. I didn't know that. I actually found about that a couple of days ago or weeks ago, when I was kind of doing some research, but as I said, it's absolutely worth it. This is a great game. So again, this is a game about automation, so there's a lot of math involved, but if you don't like to do the math yourself, I'm gonna send a link to the chat, and I'm gonna use this link also as I play the game. I'm gonna refer to this. This helps a lot. You can do the math yourself, and this is not 100% accurate. It's just approximate, but good enough that you can use once you know the game a little bit better. This makes your job so much easier in seeing the ratios. So I'm gonna be sometimes referring to this page to make my job faster. Hey, 15 stream streak. Thank you, Draven. Thank you. It's good to have you here. 15 days in a row. Yeah, how are you all doing? How was your Monday? Hope you are all doing well, or at least you are getting some rest. And hope you can relax and enjoy some Factorio today. You may know we finished Diablo 3 yesterday. We are going to be starting Mass Effect 3 Friday. In case you weren't aware, our next Critical Hits game is going to be Mass Effect 3. So today we are going to take a look at Factorio. Tomorrow we are going to finish, hopefully, Stasis Bone Totem. And on Wednesday, I'm not sure what we are gonna do. We are gonna see. And on Friday, we are gonna start Mass Effect 3. It's gonna be exciting. Got all your Christmas cards posted today. Nice, nice. Me too, which is 0. I finished it as well. Yeah, thanks for joining me today early in the stream. It's always great to see you as we start. So let's do some boosts, the few boosts we have, and then we are gonna jump into the game, start building factories, and chilling and resting.
What can change the nature of a man?
Raven just boosted M8.
Very nice. Very nice. Ravel.
Draven just boosted www.vs.www.
What?
Draven just boosted Anna's game.
Alright, thanks for the boosts, Pi, Multi, and Draven. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's slowly jump into the game, see what this game is. So Steam shows I have 553 hours in this game, but I'm sure some of it is just leaving the game on to stockpile some resources. Anyway, I do have a factory, but I'm gonna show it off once we finish today's playthrough. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna show my active factory. I don't want to scare you with it right now. It's a big one. If you are completely new to the game, I fully recommend that you do the tutorial. Tutorial has a nice story and introduces the basic elements to you one by one. But I'm not gonna be doing the tutorial on stream. In fact, I did the tutorial after playing the game for 500 hours, more than 500 hours. I only recently did the tutorial, and it was fun. It's a good way to learn the game if you don't know it. But obviously I knew all the tutorial could offer me. Well, pretty much. I did the tutorial to learn about the trains, which still kind of confuse me. I cannot wrap my around some of the train automation, so that's why I started the tutorial. I still don't understand the trains, but you know, I fully recommend that you do the tutorial if it's the first time playthrough for you. That's true, but I still recommend that you do it. First of all, it's fun. It's a fun tutorial. It's not boring at all. I loved it. Anyway, we are gonna do the free play.
Jot
Welcome,
Eilers just
Jatlers.
boosted Kronder 2. Jot
How are you,
Eilers
Jatlers?
just
Good to see
boosted
you.
Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
Welcome, Jatlers. Happy
It's an
Monday.
emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
So I'm gonna change a few things. We are not gonna play a default playthrough. First of all, I'm going to change the richness of everything to max so that they don't run out as fast. But we are not gonna change the frequency or size. As for the terrain, I'm going to remove cliffs because no one likes cliffs. They are just annoying, and after a point, they are no challenge either. It's just a hassle. It's not fun. So I don't like cliffs. I'm gonna remove them. I'm also going to set the peaceful mode, which means we will never get attacked. So you can play this game with or without tower defense elements. Basically, I don't recommend that you remove the enemies entirely because it's fun to fight them, but I prefer to fight them at my pace. I don't want them to expand into they can expand. I don't want them to attack me every once in a while. So as you build your factory, as you generate power and use that power to power up your assemblers and miners, etc., you generate pollution, and that pollution disturbs the natives of the planet, and they send you attack waves, and they also expand towards your base. So since I like to kinda chill and not really do the defense gameplay, I have always set the peaceful mode so far, and I will do it for the stream as well. So we will just be able to relax and build a factory. And that's about it. Those are the settings that I'm going to change, and we are gonna take a look at our starting map here. In fact, we are gonna get a few random ones until there is one that I like. I'd like one that has the blue is the iron, the orange is copper, this tan is stone, and this black is coal. So this is called the starting area, and every map has a starting area towards the middle, like there's one here. Whoa, 250 stream streak. Bye, thank you so much. That's a big number. That's a big number. Almost a year, right? With the days that I take off. Not quite a year, but hey, this is a fact check.
Hylorzen has just cheered for 250 bits. This is a fact, Jack.
Bye, thank you so much for not only the streak, but the bits. I appreciate that greatly. Good to have you here. So, every map has a starting zone consisting of these 4 materials. And then you kind of want water close by as well. And these purple dots are oil. You also want them somewhat close by. But it doesn't matter too much. We are just gonna take a look at a few options and then choose one. We also don't really want them to be connected like this, because then when you place a miner at the intersection of two, they are gonna mixed mine, which is gonna cause problems. You are gonna have to split the things. For example, if you mix mine copper and iron, the same miner will output both to a belt, and then you will have to split them. It's a bit of a work which you don't want at the early game, so we are gonna at least try to find something that looks more close to ideal, but I'm not gonna spend too long a time doing this. We're gonna take a look at a few more, I think. This is okay-ish. Maybe the iron is a little bit too far. Come on, give me something nice. Okay, this is good. I mean, the copper and coal are connected though. Okay, this is good. This is good. So they are separate. They are not too far away from each other. Maybe the coal is a little far away from iron. We have a small lake here, which will be enough for our early power production. The oil, at least there are no enemy bases. Not that they are gonna cause any trouble for us. In fact, what we could do is we could soon move to these patches, you know. Once we start with the basics at our starting patch, we could move to this area where there's another stone, there's more iron, and a big copper patch. Copper becomes more important in mid game and late game, where you have to produce a ton of chips, basically, circuits. And then there's another coal here, so it's pretty good. The oil is also close. Okay, let's go with this. I like this. Let's check our settings. All of them are very rich. So basically, frequency means they are going to appear more on the map. Size means the patches are gonna be bigger, and richness means they are going to be deeper. So there's gonna be more. If you know Satisfactory, you know that resource nodes are infinite. Not in this game. In this game, resource nodes are finite. The maps are infinite, so you would have to explore more and find more resource patches. But each patch has a limited number of resources that you can mine from. So the richness kind of makes them run out later. Which is good for a non-challenging, relaxing playthrough. Okay, alright, let's start. Welcome to Factorio Freeplay. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. So as I said, I played this game a lot, but I am by no means an expert at it. In fact, I still consider myself a noob. So I'm also going to be playing slow. I'm not going to rush anything. Let's start by removing this debris. They don't give you any resources. I looted the resources in them, but you start with minimal resources. But let's get rid of them so we have the area cleared. Dwarf Fortress is the closest thing you played. It has some similarities for certain. But obviously this is not colony management. This game is clearly made. I completely agree, because this game, the developers are in close touch with the speedrunning community, and this game has a very established and hardworking speedrunner community as well. It's just amazing what those people can do with this game. I watch a ton of Factorio speedrun. It's amazing. It's really amazing. Alright, how are you, Bug? Welcome. Good to see you. So we start with one burner mining drill and one stone furnace. These need coal to work. They don't work by themselves, and they don't work with electricity. We don't even have access to electricity right now. So we can mine these coal iron by hand to start, but I'm not gonna do that. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for some coal rocks. How do I do that? Right, let's do it like this first. Trees and rocks only. Put this here. Alright, now I see right here. I see what I will deconstruct if I deconstruct this. So what we are looking for is stone and coal. We need some fast access to coal so that we don't have to mine by hand from that patch. Lazy Monday ordered more minis with vouchers. Nice. Nice, good luck with those. Are you gonna paint them on stream? So we kind of started at a non-forest area, desert area. We will also need some wood. There isn't much around. Hey Thazen. Good to see you, Thazen. Hope the courses end soon and we'll have you with us. Welcome in. We are getting a little unlucky with coal at the start. You unlikely you'll ever paint them. I'm kind of unlucky with this. Also, I just noticed that iron is... Wait. This is extra iron all the way here. Oh, that's nice, actually. 2 iron patches close by. It's beautiful. Another coal here. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, there is no coal anywhere here. What? Are we gonna have to resort to mining by hand? Oh, that kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Well, we only need to make 4 burner drills. Then we can sort of automate the coal mining production. I'm gonna show you how. It's a neat trick. So we just need... Okay, let's... We are not finding any, so I'm not gonna look for any. We will just mine some by hand, I guess. Which is bad, but it should be okay. Is it spinning? Yeah, it's spinning, kinda. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about. We'll start with 3. In the meanwhile, we need stone furnaces, so we need rock anyway. We'll let this thing start, and we are gonna go get some trees and rocks, I guess. Okay, we apparently landed on a very desolate area. Which isn't too big of a problem, but not great either. So with the stone, we are going to make some stone furnaces. We are gonna need a lot of them. Let's get these as well. Let's get some trees as well. Our iron mine has probably stopped working. The coal has probably ran out already. Let's get some more. So wood is useful at the very early game. We can also use it as a fuel, but it doesn't have nearly the fuel value of coal. So wood has a fuel value of 2 megajoules, coal has a fuel value of 4 megajoules. So one piece of gold is twice as long lasting as wood. But since we are not getting coal fast enough, we can also use the wood. The problem is there aren't many trees here either, so that also is a problem. And we need the wood also to make wooden poles for our very early power transference, power distribution. Let's see, we have 13, so let's make some more drills. And we are going to do the very early coal automation, which is basically 2 coal miners feeding each other. So they mine faster than they use. So now they are going to use this 1 coal to get a few more. I think they get like 6. So this is a very, very early coal automation. Obviously, we are going to expand it to have like 12 or so. But at least this gives us some automation. We don't have to mine it by hand. It's still very slow. In the meantime, let's get these rocks and some more trees. We've got our neighbors right here. Thankfully, they are peaceful. Or we would be in trouble. They are too close to our base. Okay, how is it looking? Alright, we can make 2 more. And some more of these. Let's do it like this. Right, let's pick up some more coal. The most difficult part to starting this game is learning all the hotkeys. It takes a while to learn all the different things you can do with hotkeys. But once you do, it can make your life so much easier. You know, I was, for example, pressing Z on the keyboard to put 1 piece of gold into where the cursor points at. and just sweeping across them, so I place one in them every time I move over them to kinda equally distribute, and then some over here as well, stuff like that. So by simply crafting iron plates, that is smelting iron ore, we have resource steam power. So steam power is our introduction into power generation. We are going to build an offshore pump, which is going to pump water from the lake close by into boilers, which we are going to feed coal into to boil the water in there and create steam, and then feed that steam into the steam engine to create electrical power, and that's gonna be our start. But before we do any of that, we need some more resource generation that does not involve any electricity. We need a good, at least iron, but preferably also coal generation before we get in there, because there isn't much we can do with electricity anyway at the moment. Let's make more drills. Even more drills. I'm gonna make one chest. Alright, so that's 9 of them. In fact, let's remove these. Let's have 8 iron furnaces for now. And we are gonna put a few on stone and copper as well. And some more on coal, obviously. Oh, I accidentally took all of it. In the meanwhile, let's get these. We really got unlucky with coal rocks. Maybe if I explored more, we would find more. Maybe I should. We could go... So there aren't even any rocks here. There might be more to the west or east. Wow, really unlucky. Really unlucky. Oh, no coal. I think coal rocks are more around where there are trees, obviously. Something has to fossilize, right? Otherwise, you cannot just get coal out of sand. So since this is more of a desert area, we probably don't get coal rocks because of that. Maybe I should have made a more forested, at least on the more forested start. But if we can find the forest, maybe we can find coal rocks. This is all just stone. Oh, coal rack. All right. You found one. Hey. Wow. We found one. Amazing. We are saved. We are saved. Oh, there's another coal rack somewhere here. Where is it?
Wow.
No. No, that's not good. It's not good at all. But we found another. Who is still not good? Oh, there's more here. I mean, I probably lost more time looking for these. Okay, that's enough for now. I probably wasted enough time going around. But we also saw what's around us, right? This is the other patch that I pointed out when we were looking at the map. There's water here, copper, iron, coal, and stone. And there is even more iron here, which it's actually pretty good that we have 4 iron patches relatively close by. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copper patches. 2 coal patches. This is gonna be our bigger power plant later. It's gonna feed directly into a power plant. And we have 2 sources of stone. It's going to be a good start. Once we can get past the hurdle of this starting the very, very beginning. It's gonna certainly open up. Alright, lots of drills, 22 drills, there we go. Now we are talking, chat. These are the numbers we want, not 1 or 2, but 20.
I am not the first
30,
line of defense.
200,
I am
500.
the last.
That's what we want to see. Alright. Two. That's 8. Alright. Now we are talking. Now this is some respectable coal production. Hey Mithril, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Alright, let's get our first copper as well. That's 8 of them. Alright, by mining some copper, smelting some copper, we have researched electronics. So these automatic researches, they won't be a thing later. These are the very early researches. We will have to, so as you see, for example, to research automation science packs, which is the first of the science packs, we have to craft a lab. But later, all of these researches, well, most of these researches will have science pack costs. So we will have to basically use up 10 automation science packs in a laboratory to research automation, stuff like that. So the early ones are just given to you by doing the basic production. We have some copper as well, which is good. We need some more drills for certain. We need to set up our basic stone production. We are gonna need some stone. We don't want to break rocks all the time. We want to mine it off the ground. We want the machines to do our work. Basically, Factorio is about making machines do your work. If at all possible, you don't want to do anything yourself. You just want to relegate. You want the machines to do things. You want the bots to do things. So we are gonna feed all of these max coal, so they are gonna last a while, and they are all going to mine into this one chest, where conveniently we can pick up everything from. That's the idea. Okay, so now let's double our iron production, and then we are gonna set up a lab and some electricity. Actually, let's double copper and quadruple iron. So we would need 30 to 48 more mining drills. Actually, I don't think we need to do that much. That's okay. Let's just double iron. And okay, let's set up our first electrical power. So we need one offshore pump for now, one boiler for now, 2 steam engines is good. Let's get 2 labs prepared and some electrical poles. We also need some pipes. And we need one more chest for now, because we are not going to be automating the coal delivery just yet. Okay, so we want offshore pump, boiler, steam engine, pipe, underground pipe. That's what we need for now. Alright, put this there, boiler. Let's put it here. We could use this one of these, and steam engines go here. We are gonna connect this like this. We are gonna connect this like this. And obviously I need these. And what we are gonna do for now, let's make a bunch of burner inserters as well. So burner inserters use some sort of power, just like the burner miners. to work. So they don't use electricity. Even in late game, you usually want burner inserters to feed into your coal plants, because in the case of a power brownout or blackout, that is, if you are not producing enough energy to support your whole factory, everything may start dying down, which means your coal production will also die down, which also means your inserters will also stop working. So that is like a catastrophe scenario. It's very difficult to come back from that. So you at least want your inserters to work not off of electricity, but just the coal itself, so that they don't stop feeding your boilers. That's pretty much the only time you use burner inserters. Right, let's pull the coal here. Alright, we are producing power. Let's get this power to our base. This is okay. Now we should have some labs made. So the labs use automation science packs, as I said, but we don't have any automation factories, assemblers right now, so we are gonna have to make them by hand to begin with. We also need more coal, apparently. Right, now we have 10, which is good enough to start the automation research. Let's just wait a little. As we handcraft the automation science packs. In the meanwhile, let's make some chests as well, some transport belts, some inserters. They are gonna take a long time to make, but we may as well. There's no reason not to. Also, we are gonna want to kinda expand our power. Not really necessary right now, but we will want to do that. Welcome back, Hazen. Welcome back. Alright, now the automation is finished. I will have to cancel these. These are going to take way too long. What I need instead is assembly machines right now. None of this. None of this. But in the meanwhile, we can also research logistics, which is useful. Let's cancel all of these. We cannot make these. What is rose? I don't know what that is. What? Chat? What does the chat need? Does the chat need attention? Alright, let's make some assembly machines. 16 should be okay. More than okay. And think about expanding the power. Make some chests. Again, make some belts. Some inserters. Make some poles. Make some pipes. And as they are getting crafted, we are gonna start our automation. Finally. This is what the game is about. Now, I love to build big, which is arguably not a great thing, especially at the start. So I will try to curb my tendency to build big for now, until we can actually afford it. Oh. Okay, this is unacceptable. It has to be straight. Okay, now this is acceptable. Build big to get big. Yeah, you start by building small and then eventually gets big. That's that's the ideal way. Okay, we have enough coal to fully feed in. No, we actually did not. Wow. Oh, I was wrong. I thought I had way more than I actually had. Anyway, logistics is finished. That is good. So what logistics provide you is so we had transport belts, now we have underground belts and splitters, which are extremely important, as you will soon see. And we are not really gonna do it right now, but next thing is electric mining drill. We will need that. Underbelt grounds. Maybe that can be considered, yeah. Maybe soon. Okay, we are going to pause for the ads. I'm not going to be building as we have the ads, but I'm going to let the factory work. Maybe move some coal and stuff. Okay, we can put down our boilers. We absolutely don't need this much power, but I like to build the power kinda early, so that I don't have to go back when I need it. Unfortunately, it's never really unlimited. Sadly. It just is not. Exactly. It's usually the case that it's very limited power. Usually the case. Exactly. Yeah, we don't really need this anymore. Well, we are gonna need these. We are gonna build a coal belt soon.
Order 66.
But not just yet. Is it better to bring the coal from? Okay, it's better to bring it from over there. I will try not to build during the ads. So we are gonna stop building right now and just chill. Take a look at our blossoming factory. You see the copper is being smelted here, the coal is being generated here, there is some stone being drilled over here. This is the very start of our first coal power plant, steam power plant. Our two labs just being lazy, and the iron collection goes on over there. So we are going to continue building. In the meantime, this is a good time to, I think, do we have boosts? We do. As we handcraft a whole factory worth of goods, we are going to do some Jettlers boosts. Oh, am I a poet or what?
Bogo just musted we need more peons.
Peons, that's true. A gold mine as well.
Fazan just musted craw no trigger. Bogo just musted we need more ziggurats. Fazan just musted new veggies. Fazan just musted Jade Empire.
No.
Bogo just musted we require more Vespani gas.
Vespani. Vespani gas. Alright, thanks for the boosts, Chattlers, Bogu, and Thazen. Beautiful. It's all going according to plan. So, how long have you been playing for? Like, about 40 minutes or so, right? So the speed run to finish the game is an hour. Just a little over an hour. So, the top-notch, high-end speedrunners finish the whole game almost in this time. You know, a little bit longer than this, but they do the whole thing in this amount of time. It's crazy, the strategies they have and employ with great expertise. It's just, they are amazing. That's how. It's not an hour, it's like hour and 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. Still crazy.
Food! Drink! Thank the gods!
Okay, let me start crafting some things. Pick up the iron. The ads should be over soon and we can go back to building. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We can go back to building our factory now that we are here. Okay, we need coal. Soon these are all going to be electrically powered. We won't have to carry coal. Actually, it's maybe better to... Okay, fine. What's going... Oh! That's because I'm in the way. Never tell me the odds. Alright, let's finish the power plant so that we have way more power than we will ever need. You don't have one single call sound command? What even is a call sound command, Pi? If you have a specific recommendation for a call sound command, I will happily add it. But I need you to explain to me what the call sound is. Oh, this is wrong. Call, but what is the sound? What kind of sound is it? Everyone knows it, I don't. Educate me. Educate me, I don't know. League of Legends 2? Is that a thing? Alright, that's 8. And 8 here. So we are gonna try to build some of these in factories rather than by hand. Lands of Lore. I haven't played Lands of Lore. I haven't played Lands of Lore. Only the third one, and not too much. Alright. So if you are curious about what I'm doing, if I press Ctrl and left click, it inserts a full stack. Ctrl and right click inserts half a stack. If I'm holding iron and pressing Ctrl and left or right click, it inserts it into the assembler. If I'm not holding anything, if I press Ctrl and left click, then I collect what is in it. So basically what we do here is pick up the resource, place it with Ctrl left click, right Q to drop it, and then Ctrl left click again to pick up what's produced. Basically like that. So those kinds of shortcuts takes a bit to learn, as I said before, but they are really helpful. Let's see. Let's check the Discord. I'm playing it. Wait, I'm playing it.
A piece of coal broke off. It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Okay. Nice ones, nice ones. Bakata, is that the main character? Something's missing here. The assembler. It's one of your team, okay. Alright, now that we have a bunch of materials, let's put this here, put this here.
New channel SFX request
Proc,
by Parrotwise.
animations in this game touch the part of your brain that fell in love with StarCraft. They are nice, they are nice. This game is very satisfying to play in many ways. How are you, Proc? Good to see you. We don't have many chips just yet, but it's not a huge deal. I'm just waiting for these to complete.
I'm here to help.
Hey, Variax. Build stuff to make stuff, to build stuff to make more stuff, to build more stuff. That's the idea, but thank you for the help. Thanks for the advice. How are you, Variax? Welcome. Variax, have you played Factorio? I'm a very slow player, if you are familiar with the game. I usually take a long time building stuff by hand, rather than in assemblies. You don't think you'd like it? Really? You wouldn't like it? Oh well, I guess it's not for everyone for sure. I do quite love it though. Okay, let's cancel these. Do you want more assemblers? 40 is good. So 8, 16, 24. I absolutely don't need to build like this, and I usually don't, but let's do it anyway. We will reappropriate these later. Oh, we don't have enough copper. We don't have enough iron to supply any of this huge, weird factory that I, for some reason, decided to build early game. We absolutely cannot supply it. Okay, what we absolutely have to move on to electric miners now. There are no two ways around it. So, did we? Okay, we need some automation science packs. Let's do that. So how we are gonna do that is, first of all, right. Let's make 2 more. For now, we are gonna make it in a very simple manner. That's going to produce the iron gear wheels. And we are going to feed the copper from the chests. Alright. Oh. Alright. This should be good for now. We have quite a bit of stone furnaces, but I'm not sure how many more we will need. Let's make some more. Um, let's do it like this. For now. Wait, where's my power line? Oh, there it is. Again, this is absolutely unnecessary to build this big. In fact, I'm not gonna do it like that. Two of these can continue to feed in there while these two make some, let's say 200 furnaces in total. Okay, mining drills, electric mining drills are finished. Now we are going to start cooking with gas or electricity, and not cooking mining, but you know what I mean. Lots of miners. That's what we want. In the meantime, we can try to get the fast inserters. Not necessary, but pretty good. And the first thing we want to mine with electricity, I think, is the copper. You don't want to run against the conveyor. It slows you down. Okay. Now let's get rid of these. Oh, okay. Inventory complaining. Get used to that sound. I have way too much coal now. Absolutely unnecessary amounts of coal. We're just gonna probably bag them. No, in fact, it is way too much coal than we need for now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build a buffer. By the way, I'm curious. Oh yeah, my previous games blueprints are actually here as well. Enjoy your food, Ray. I'm not gonna build my previous blueprints, so we are gonna build them from scratch here. So, what do we want? We want coal. Let's see.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, so are all of these actually necessary? This one is necessary. This one is not. This one is not. This one is necessary. Though not for long. This one is not. Neither is this one. This one is good. Okay. So let's see. Now, obviously, how much a belt can carry is a huge bottleneck, as much as how much this miners can put out per second. How much a belt can carry is also a huge bottleneck. Hey Marta, welcome. Happy Monday. So we are gonna have to consider all of it. So belts can carry 15 items per second. That is a total of the two sides, the left side and the right side. So 7.5 items per second. And an electric mining drill mines 0.5 per second. So we would need 15 on each side to satisfy the 7.5 items carried per second. So this is 9. This is 14, so that's 7 each. This is 11. So 9 and 6 would make 15. But they are not balanced, that's the problem.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
So that's 10. Okay, there are easier ways, obviously. There are easier ways. As long as the total is not over 15 per side. First we gotta make more belts, of course. I'm talking and not working. That's not good. That's pretty fast. Don't go into a sugar coma then. Careful. In the meantime, we can research. Let's research the submachine gun. So now they are obviously outputting kind of very imbalanced to each belt. So how many do we have? Do we have more than... Okay, we have more than 30, but it's okay if we cannot get it all into one belt. So one belt can carry 30 of these, 15 to each side. we can do some sort of balancing, kind of balancing. This is not a great way to balance, but not the best way to balance, but at least it does the job. So we also want to do something else. I'm going to create a buffer here. The idea of a buffer is when you are able to mine while your resources are still available, when you are able to mine at a full speed, you put them in chests and reserve them for the time when you cannot mine them at full speed anymore. Like when the sites run out, if your factory production depends on the output of this mine, let's say, and you are not able to mine from all these miners anymore because the sites have run out, then the buffer will come into play and start feeding into the belt, the buffer that you have built before. So basically what we are doing, we are telling that anything that comes from here first should go to the right side. And if it's not all used, then it's gonna go to the left side where it will get packed into these chests. And then it will also get unpacked. If there's space here, if this belt is not being filled by here anymore, then it will get filled from this side. Okay. Obviously, I have not left space here for electric poles. And that's where we use the underground belts. Now everything should be powered up and working once we connect this to the power plant, obviously. Where you are connecting the first 3 belts out of the mine, why do I need the bottom connector? Here? This one? You mean this one? So, the coal... Wait, why is this not connected? Okay. Welcome, drummer. Good to see you. Happy Monday.
What am I trying to build?
Exactly. So these, for example, this belt, the rightmost belt, has 9 miners mining into it. The middle belt
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics.
has 14. And the leftmost has 11. So they are not balanced. What we are doing is, first we are balancing these two and pushing all of it to the leftmost side. Then we are balancing these two, pushing all of it to the left side, the middle side. And then we are balancing these two again, pushing all of it to the left side again. So first, basically, I'm emptying this belt as much as possible, then emptying this belt as much as possible, then emptying this belt again as much as possible, compressing the leftmost belt, which is the only belt I use at that point. Yeah, Mass Effect 1. So we are going to be starting Mass Effect. Wait, this is wrong. On Friday. That is also wrong. Input priority should be right. Okay. I'm not sure if I was able to explain it well enough, Parrot. But that's the idea. Compressing this belt and not using these, well, basically using these as much as possible, compressing into one single belt and then using it. You did? I'm glad. Although I'm not sure if I believe you. Not because you're incapable of understanding, but because I'm incapable of explaining. Anyway, now that we have a buffer, we can put all this coal here. We don't need to carry them anymore. Exactly, that's it. That's it. That's exactly it. Alright, now that we have a good supply of coal feeding into our power plants, we are not at risk anymore. We can build our iron mine next. Let's get rid of these, we don't need them. I mean, we do. But not really. Can do the computation because it's more or less optimal without the bottom balancer missing, even though all the product would be merged into one belt either way. There are more or less optimal ways of building balancers. This is just a very quick and messy way of doing that. This is not a great way. You're just gonna type that. I'm sure there are better ways, Parrot. I just didn't put in the effort. So, for example, this is a more proper 3-to-1 balancer, for example. This is a design that I found on the internet. But I'm not gonna use this right now. Like, this would be better. But it's unimportant in the end, at least right now, because we have 34 miners in total, and only 30 of them fit into these belts. Like, some of them are not even working fully right now. So it doesn't really matter how optimal the balancer is at this point. It's inherently overbuilt anyway. Yeah, this is gonna fill up our inventory very, very quickly. Now let's see. We probably don't have enough mining drills here. Oh well. Okay, let's cancel these. What am I missing? I don't have any. I don't have any iron plates. That's actually, I'm making some iron plates here. All right. Let's see how many we can get out of this patch. Oh! That's not how it works, Mitchell. Oh, there's a little bit of iron here. I guess we place a miner there as well. That is unnecessary. We start here. A little bit of iron left here. Let's do it like that. Okay. Am I gonna have enough underground belts? Looks like no. Let's connect the power. Oh. All right, lovely. Now we gotta balance all these. And then build a smelter stack. Smelt all that. Oh, I haven't powered this up. Let's see, how many there are? 71, so that's like a little over 3 belts. But we can do with 2 belts, that's okay. So we have 4 outputs. Let's build a nicer balancer here. I know this design at least. So basically we mix and match each belt with others. We combine these two, then combine these two, then combine these two, and combine these two, this one and this one, in different locations, and try to balance the imbalanced inputs comes out in a more balanced manner. But we are gonna do it from 2 outputs only. This kind of screws it up, but that's okay. It's okay. Now we gotta smelt that. So this is a little more confusing. I always get confused at this part. We need a good way to input both the iron and the coal. Let's get rid of these. This is about the point where it starts getting slightly more complicated already. Especially for newer players, and certainly still for me after 500 hours. So obviously we can do it two times. We can do it two main ways. Let's say this is our smelter. We can bring the iron from this belt. We can bring the coal from this belt. This is a long-handed inserter. It picks up and inserts into two spaces, ahead and behind, rather than one. And then we can output into here. Right? This would be one design. Another design would be something similar. Coal comes from the right, iron comes from the left, and then we output away. Like if we do it from two sides, it would look something like this. And we could output it all into the middle like this. But right now, how I like doing it is something like we are going to put the iron from this side and coal from this side, and then iron and coal is gonna be on the same belt. Left side of the belt will be iron, right side of the belt will be coal. And then we are gonna input them from the same belt. And output here. And then the other side. Wait, what is the button? The other side will also be something like this. And the iron plates will go here. That's the idea. So we have two yellow belts, more than two, but we are going to be using two yellow belts worth of iron. Let me refer to my cheat sheet here. So a yellow belt worth of iron needs 48 smelters to be fully emptied and smelted. Excuse me, I'm sorry. However, we are soon going to be moving on to steel smelters, which work at twice the efficiency, down to 24. Since we don't need that much iron right now, I'm already going to build with steel smelters in mind, only 24, and then we are gonna upgrade to that. We are never going to build 48. So first, let's get the basic idea. Let's say our smelter stack is gonna be here, 24, so that's 12 on this side. Is gonna get input from here. Wait, what am I doing? I want one belt to go into this 12 and 12. This is what we want. So we are going to dividing one belt into two. Now we gotta feed coal into that, obviously. Which means we are gonna have to... This is absolutely wrong. This is not how it works. Okay, better. Now this is going to, we are going to get, okay, let's also do it like that. Oh no, I didn't want that yet. No, stop, stop. So this is the first belt, splitting into two. One side goes here, one side goes here. And on those belts, we also insert coal. So this is gonna be our coal belt. So we want the coal to go to the power first. So we are gonna output priority left so that it prefers the power plant side first. Any remaining is going to go into the smelters. This is our output. This is the input. Oh, inserters out of inserters. It's all powered. Let's see. Is the coal working the way it's intended to? It is. So the coal comes in from here, goes into the underground, comes out here, the inserter picks it up, puts it on the wrong side. Of course, this isn't how it should happen. Okay. So this was a wrong design, but we can fix it. That's great. That won't work. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's think about this again. Okay, I know how to fix it. Don't worry, chat. This is still wrong. No, stop. Confused. Okay. Wait. stop being worried, Viriax. Stop being worried. There's absolutely no reason to be worried. We just need some more area. I built it so too close together. That's why it's behaving like this right now. I don't have enough area. Okay. So, the call. This is good. This is what we want. Now the coal goes in here, comes out here. Now it's on the right side. And here is on the left side, whereas the iron is on the left side here. And on the right side here. Alright, that's done. That's the first one. Now we need to do it again. Is that... Okay, this is not a great design, but we'll go with what we have. It's fine. I kind of screwed up this design, but it's okay. It's gonna work. That's what's important. Okay, copper, why isn't it coming? Oh, it is coming. I don't have the inserters. Or anything, really. Out of inserters again? That should be enough. Which is a pro? Who is that Mitral? That is the pro. I'd better watch some of his videos to learn. That's wrong. Alright. 2 belts of iron. Amazing. Just amazing. We don't need this connection, do we? Oh, we absolutely did. Okay, why?
It's amazing.
It is amazing. I agree. Why did we need that? Oh, because there's no connection over here. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, I'm glad you realized noticed your mistake quickly. We want to make it a little more better looking,
It's
I think.
garbage.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Okay, I know it's not amazing, but that doesn't mean it's garbage. Come on. I'm doing my best here, okay? Have a little heart. No, I don't want it to be spider webs. I want it to be neat and beautiful. It is absolutely a rule that it has to look beautiful. So when you press on this electric networks, it has to be all straight. As you see, there are some weird shapes here, which is unacceptable. But I get a pass because I'm a noob. I get a pass. Only 500 hours played. That's still noob levels. Alright, our iron is out. What do we... I think that's pretty much all I wanted to do today. That's the best I can do. We made 2 iron lines. I think we can end the stream right now. I don't think we need to do more today, honestly. I think it's all good.
We've no hope.
Okay, so obviously we need this buffer concept right here as well. So we want this to output to right.
It looks bad for you.
What? No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Distasteful!
How do we set this up? Let's do it like that. Input drive. Okay, we want this to be buffered as well when we can mine it as much as we can. And then fed back in. Alright, I'll let this work for a little bit. When I'm back, we are going to build a buffer for this as well. Build the copper mine and the copper smelter. And then we are gonna have our iron, our copper on a belt, fully electric working automatically. We don't have to do anything. We got our coal. We are also going to provide some stone, and then we are gonna start building a base. But I'll be away, taking a short break for 5 minutes or so. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. We are definitely in a much better situation now. But what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gens. Genital.
Just boosted Menzo.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough.
Shrapnel just boosted Dragon Age, not the Veilguard one.
They are dead. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better?
Parrotwise just roosted.
It's
Return
actually
to
annoying.
Cronder.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barn. No. Baited.
Parrotwise
I
just
don't
boosted.
understand what
Grim
I'm
Dawn.
mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing?
Starving _ drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving _
Are they
drummer
cooked?
just
No.
boosted Deus X2.
Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not
Starving
cooked.
_
Come on,
drummer
cook the
just
bread.
boosted Witcher 2.
Toast the bread. This is getting awkward.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's see. We have some boosts. I did that. Anachronox. Anachronox. It's called Menzo. Dragon Age Veil Guard, I see. It's interesting that you chose the boost Veil Guard, but Crondor.
Just a tragedy.
It's just a tragedy, yeah. Chat doesn't. Yeah, chat never approves of anything I do. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. That's okay. I'm too old to learn new tricks, so I'm gonna do it my way. Even if the chat doesn't like. Thanks for the boosts, Drummer, Parrot, and Ash. Alright, let's build our buffer here as well. We want the same right here.
Oh.
That's not true. It is true. It is. Alright, now that the buffers are done, we want these to come out. And even though they are balanced at the time being, they may not be later. So we want this belt to be compressed, this one to be back up at all times. And we are going to build our factory towards here. That should be enough space. Now we gotta build a smelter stack. I think one will be enough, but let's build our miners first. Oh, this is what's happened here. We don't seem to be getting enough iron here. Why is that? Of course! Most of my miners are not working because I forgot to connect the underground belts. Always connect your belts, or they won't transport anything. Alright, now we are getting good amount of iron. Okay, now it's working. For sure. I think. I hope. Alright, let's see. We don't have enough miners. We don't have iron. This may be enough though. Let's see. Is this really necessary? It's not. Okay, it seems I didn't really think this through. It should be okay though.
They should have thought this through.
I should have. I didn't.
Dissection time.
Hey,
there is
welcome.
sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
How are you, Vero? See you. Okay, that's, I think, enough miners. We need underground belts. You're tired.
Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru
Hope you're
Mamo
able to
just
get some
boosted
rest
water. Verum ammo just boosted darkness.
Of course. Of course. Extremely tired of having not having good internet. I don't know how you survive. I'm serious. I don't know how you survive. Let's remember to connect the belts now, this time. $48, so that's 1.5 belts, but I think one will be enough for us. No, Oni is in 2 weeks. Next week is Nancy Drew, then Oni. Yeah, they all seem to be powered. We are gonna use only one belt of copper. That should be enough. Hey Thor, welcome. Happy Monday, Thor. How are you doing? So where do we want to bring it? We need more belts. How are you, Thor? You are doing well. Get some splitters. Okay,
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat?
Sure. What did you want to backseat about? If your factory sounds like glotted, is something wrong? I bet there is. Thankfully, we are not having that kind of problem right now. The problem we are having is the factory is not making any noises. I'm not sure if it's working. I think it is. I think it is working. Some weird designs here and there, but it is working. Lack of aesthetics. Okay, there is no spaghetti that's aesthetic, okay? Spaghetti is bad. Bad. You should avoid it at all costs. You absolutely should. It has to be straight and beautiful and neat and tidy. See how beautiful this is? Everything is straight. So nice. Well, not everything, but most things. Enough things. Where's the variation? This is iron, this is copper. What other variation do you need? Of course, we should also connect the copper, actually, to our belt. Chocolate Spaghetti, Ultimate Child plays famous spaghetti game. No! Okay, so you play the spaghetti game in a way that it doesn't look like spaghetti. That's the trick, okay? That's the trick. We need more belts. Always need more belts. You have to go? Okay, Multi, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay, now we have our copper in our main boss. We should probably bring stone as well. Well, not really. We can always bring the stone later when we actually need it. We can, I think, start building now. We are clearly not done. We haven't built our stone mine. It's not even working, actually. Let's at least feed it some coal so that it works. That looks absolutely horrifying. But it's just a temporary measure. What did I do? Oh, no.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Faison. Okay. That should keep them going for a little bit. Until we properly build the mine. Okay, I think things are looking up, Chad. I think things are looking up. Look at this beautiful 2 belts of iron and 1 belt of copper. Now we can actually start building some proper factory. Don't do it like that. It makes you lose time. Not that time is of any concern of mine right now. Alright, so we could use some more iron, some more belts. And then it's time for automation. Exciting times are ahead of us. So what do we want to do first? You probably want to start with automation science packs. So let's start with 4 iron gear belts factories, or maybe 6. Is 6 too many? How many do I need actually? So let me look at my cheat sheet again. Actually, I need only 1. I'm gonna go with 3. So that we have some to spare as well. So the idea behind this kind of setup, this is called a main bus. So imagine that you have this thing running all the way to the side of your whole factory. And whenever you need, let's say you need iron, you just move it out this way. And then you balance it again. So what we did, we have our 2 iron belts coming in. You get some iron out of here. Wait, let me get rid of some stuff. And then you compress the left belt again. You take out from the left belt and then you compress the left belt so that you can keep taking out of it. Okay, Veru, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you for a little bit. Hopefully your internet gets fixed so that you can join us properly. Where do we want to take the power from? Okay. Now, you probably want to stash up some gears. And we are gonna put the rest on the bus as well. So that we have access to gears whenever we need it. And we can always add more gears here. Of course, this is... You know what? Let's double this production. No. How do I do it? I'm confused. Okay, let me build that. It's gonna become more apparent once I build it. I'm trying to balance both sides of the belt so that it's not all on the left side. This is how we do it. Okay. Output prior to left. That connects over there so that this output prior to right. So that this goes to the left side, these 3 go to the right side. Okay. Alright, now we can make our first science pack. 10 of those even. We are going big, chat. Go big or go home, as they say. So we know we need the iron gear wheel and the copper plate for that. So we are gonna... I need splitters. Alright, now we need to get this copper over there. Okay. That seems good to me. Alright, lots of production. Love to see it. Now this needs to go into the labs. We can build our... Okay, we absolutely need more labs. Wait, that's way too many. What am I doing? I went crazy with the labs. I don't need that many labs. Let's see. That is 10. 20, 30, 40. 40 is a bit much as well, but, you know, we'll go big. We'll go big. Where do we build the labs, though? Let's build them here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? Let's build 24 now. So the lab setup is a bit confusing because it takes up to 7 different science packs. So that's 4 different belts. It's something like 2 science packs from here, 2 science packs from here, 2 from here, 2 from here to both sides. Then another, and 2 from here and 2 from here. We need more belts. Life is gonna be so much better once we start automating the belt production and stuff. So it's going to look something like this. Okay, why isn't the science not working? What did I forget now? Oh, I forgot to output it, of course. Okay. Oh. What? Okay. This design is wrong. These are not getting power. Alright, we gotta... Okay, now we can research to our heart's content. Let's research everything. Maybe prioritize this though. Perfect. Look at the beauty. 50 signs per minute, 60. It's not gonna last, so enjoy it while it does. Even 70. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. This is right about the moment when I'm playing off stream that I just, you know, recline and just look at my red science production and just, you know, kinda relax like this for 45 minutes. But, yeah, we are streaming, so we gotta continue building. Now we need even more. 12 of these green science pack, logistic science pack. So we are gonna automate transport belts and inserters. Let's imagine that we have already automated them and start building our logistic packs facilities. These are unnecessary. These are absolutely necessary. Now, let me look at my cheat sheet. For 12 green science packs, I need one inserter, one transport belt, even half a transport belt actually. Okay, we are going to build somewhat bigger than that so that we can stash a little bit. So this will need a belt of stuff. Could you imagine, Chad? It's gonna need a belt of stuff. And that belt is going to consist of... Let's think about this. So inserter needs iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuits. Circuits. The transport belt needs the same, but not the circuits. So what we can do... That's wrong, stop. Okay. And balance this again. They did wrong. It has to look more like that. I cannot make sense of this now. Okay. We will try to understand what this mess is, I guess. You know what? I don't understand what that mess is. Okay, what's wrong? Nothing is wrong. Perfect. Something is wrong. Gotta do it like that rather. Alright, now the insert is gonna be on the outside, these on the inside. Of course, now we still have to produce the green chips, green circuits. Let's do it over here. I think I can fit it here. Can I? A little bit messy, but it should be fine. So we are gonna produce the chips here. The cable's here, so it takes iron plate and copper cable. I forgot about the iron plate. Where did I fit it? Oh, this is also on. Now let them output this way, input iron this way. So we gotta get iron here. This iron has to go in here. This is very ugly. I don't like it at all. I would have to loop the iron like this. Doesn't look good. Or I could go in through here, I suppose. Is that acceptable? By the rules of OCD beautification projects. Are those acceptable terms? No? No? It's not? Can you not make an exception for me? I'm a noob. Like, can we not just do it like this? Viriax, please? I mean, it doesn't even look that bad. Look. Look, it's okay, right? Okay, thank you. Thank you. So this is a neat trick also. These underground belts. See, I am putting in a belt with two different things on two different sides. However, only the iron plates come out. That's because these underground belts, when you put them facing their side to this belt, it only takes from this open side, kind of open looking side. So it only takes the iron plate, sends it over there. The gears don't go there. Alright, now we need to bring copper over here. What's wrong here? Okay. All right. Amazing. Cool. Look at how beautiful it's working, chat. The green chips being produced. We should do it like that and set this here output priority to right and bag up some chips here that we can pick up when we want. I would also like to do this. How do I do that? Output priority right, so it prefers this way. The excess goes that way. This is gonna pick up belts. This is gonna pick up inserters. So that the excess can go in here. And we have some inserters back there as well. But I don't think we are gonna have any for a long time. And the green science is going into labs now, from what we have set up before, but I'm not researching any green science just yet. Alright, first two science packs complete. This usually takes like maybe 15 minutes for a speedrunner. Probably less. No, not really. It would take... I think they get faster later in the game. So I don't know, maybe half an hour for the two science packs. I fully recommend that you watch some Factorio speedruns. It's very impressive. Alright, let's do something different. Let's make a submachine gun, some ammo. Oh, we need steel plate for heavy armor. Also, let's make some radars. Let's make a shotgun, some shotgun shells. Let's gear up a little. Also, let this be our trash chests. This still goes in the trash chest. Also, what's our power situation? Okay, we are still using less than what we can produce, theoretically. We can produce 9 milliwatts. We are using 7 something. So we don't need to extend our power. But we should, because we are gonna build more. So let's make 5 more of these, 10 more of these. And some more of these. It was always Doom. If I hadn't disabled enemies are set to peaceful. If I hadn't disabled them, they would always attack. It would also have a tower defense, kinda. Not really tower defense, but you know, defense part to it. It's actually one of the bigger challenges of certain run types. Like default has some, but there are also settings like Death World, where enemies get stronger faster and they expand faster. And you also have to deal with them. I don't like playing with enemies, but that's actually a big part of Factorio. Alright, well, some of the stuff is building. Let's pay a visit to some of our neighbors. Let's see if we can deal with these closed nests. No, we are dying! We are dying! No! Ah! We are dying! Okay, let's go. We need the heavy armor, so we need... I just want to take out that worm. Yeah, one worm dead. Can I take out the other one as well? No! We died. I'm terrible at this. Since I never actually fight, I'm terrible at it. But this is why I always disable the enemies, chat, because I'm terrible at it. Obviously, you wouldn't defend with your machine gun. You would defend with gun turrets and stuff. But I haven't built any of that, so... it's okay. How do you... okay. Alright, revenge time. I can come back to life, but you cannot. It's both the cause and the effect. It's a closed loop. It feeds itself. Alright, goodbye neighbors. It was not nice knowing you. It is a vicious cycle, true. Okay. Oh, I lost all my stuff that I was crafting when I died. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. What was I even crafting? I was crafting... did I finish crafting any of it? No. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Radars.
have returned.
Welcome back, Daisy. Welcome back. Oh, sorry to hear that. Everyone seems to have a bad day today. What's about today that not everyone, most people are not having a good time at all? Stomach giving you trouble, Daisy? Did I not place the radar anywhere? I did not. Lots of work piled up. Ah, okay. This miner has already ran out. Alright, let's see. Let's get some... What do we want first? We want the steel miners first, the steel furnaces first. And we should start building steel, by the way. Also, let's get these important researches also. Let's set them up so they do their thing while we go set up some steel. So there was some more iron close by. There are 2 here, 1 here. We can take this one, I suppose. We don't have miners. Let's take the belts. Let's take the circuits. Take those. Okay. Time to build some steel. We don't have inserters. I forgot to place the extra power. Let's do it first. I don't have pipes. We need pipes. Power network extended, or power production rather. Extended. We may need more stone furnaces. Let's pick the ones that are ready. Hey, 35 kill streak. Thank you, Mason. Thank you for 35 days in a row. Okay, that's good enough. We need miners. I can get rid of the burner mining drills. Alright, still time. Where are we going? We are going... I suppose this is good. That's fine, that's fine. Don't let those intimidate you. Parrot is just crazy like that. 30 is a huge number as well. Let's get rid of these. Probably unnecessary. I don't need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of this. No, wait, that's cool. Enjoy the food, Ash. Oh, as are coming. Alright, we are gonna build the steel plants after the ads. We are gonna pause for a bit. And after the ads, we are gonna start smelting steel. Addicts, yes. Right. Do we have boosts? We have Veru boosts. Thanks for the boost, Vera.
Nebuka
Nebu.
just boosted Deus X2. Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Happy Monday, Nebu. When are you finishing Castlevania? Are you streaming... Did you say Tuesday? Or am I misremembering? When the time is right, cool. Cool. Very nice. I went and watched a speedrun of Castlevania after your last stream. Did you take a look at the speedruns? It's crazy. They finished the game in 11 minutes without getting hit. And 10 minutes by getting hit. you know, to jump onto higher platforms using the getting hit animation. It's really amazing. Really amazing. Thanks for the boosts also, Nebu. Hey Nance, you've been lurking from the start, was waiting for your strict update. It updated it to 1. Oh no, but you were here yesterday. You'll get it done under 9 minutes, I believe you. Sorry to hear that. It's just so random. I don't know. It's so buggy and random. Good to see you regardless. Hope you are well today. Yeah, it just happens. I don't know what to say. I don't know what it's about. We have a friend here, Grandmaster Farmer, who has very weird problems with his Twitch streaks. One time he got, I think, 5, and then the next day 3. Oh hey, Farmer is here with a 15 stream streak. How are you, Farmer? Welcome. I was just telling your weird problems. You know, Farmer's streaks reset occasionally, but it's more than that. I think he once got 3 stream streaks twice in a row. Or was it 3 and then 5, or 5 and then 3, something like that. It's impossible to understand. Gian Farmer's error, yes. But good to see you both. Hope you are doing well. Also, welcome back from the Azure, everybody. I appreciate you sticking around. In a different time zone.
Thor Obliterator
Yeah.
just boosted returns.
Alright, I'm gonna do the
Thor
Thor boosts.
Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Defall.
Thor is here!
Thanks for the boosts, Thor. Alright, time to build our steel plant. Hope you are ready for this, chat. Hope you are ready. Hope you are born of black wind, fire, and steel, because that is what you need to. Where do I start? Okay, let's do it like that. It's a steel. Do we need this? No, don't. You also won't need that. This is a big patch, which is great. It's great for steel. So when it comes to steel, basically the simplified equation is 5 iron ores turn into 1 steel ingot. So basically it's 5 times less productive than iron to fill 1 belt of steel. But of course you don't need steel all that much, not as much as iron, so that is okay. But still a big patch is good to have. So there's a little bit of here, that's fine. What's the end goal? No, first of all, that is impossible because the world is, unless you limit it manually, the world is unlimited. It just keeps generating chunks and it keeps infinitely getting bigger, so you cannot exhaust it. The end goal is what you make of it, but to win a run, you need to research rocket silo and launch a rocket to the space. Because you are stuck in this planet, you crash land and you are stuck in it. You have to get out of here. That's your end goal. But that's usually where it's considered the game starts. most people build goals like generating like 1,000 science per minute, because when you reach this level, space science pack, you generate space science by launching rockets, more and more rockets into space, and then you generate space science that way, and you generate the other kinds of sciences as you move along the research tree. People make like 500 science per minute, 1,000 science per minute, or even 10,000 science per minute kind of goals to make their factories bigger and bigger. But that's according to how much you want to keep playing. Exactly, farmer. That's pretty much it. Obviously, this is without the expansion. With the expansion, things change a lot. But I'm not getting there, since I don't have the expansion. This is a pretty big patch. Nice. I probably shouldn't do it like that, should I? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can get the power in there. Okay, let's bring the power. Let's do it like that. Did I drag power here when I first came here? I don't think I did. I will have to go back, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I forgot. That's time lost. Speedrun failed. Is it just a real chill game out of civilization? Do you have some alien flora fauna that tries to end you? I have disabled it, so it's entirely possible to play this like the chill design automation game, like I'm playing right now. But on default settings, this fauna, these enemies, they are disturbed by the amount of pollution you create. As you see, there's pollution everywhere because our factory works mostly on coal with little efficiency. So they do attack your base. But I have disabled it. I have set it to peaceful enemies, so I don't have to deal with them. I like the design and automation aspects more than the defense aspect of this game. So you can play it both ways. We are absolutely the baddies. Well, I mean, yeah, we are exploiting a world that we crashed on, and we are destroying that world's natives. We are absolutely the bad guys. But then again, we have crash landed on an alien world. We are trying to survive, so it could be argued both ways. And it's not like the natives are coming in for a welcome visit with cookies, right? They are trying to kill us. That's not a good connection. This is a better connection. Alright, how many miners do we have? We have 102. That's like a little over 3 belts. I'm gonna do it in 4 belts. Invasive species, if that happened to us, I'm sure we class them as the bad guys. Yeah, of course. Alright, so what is the... I guess I'm gonna have to refer to the internet for a good 6-4 balancer. They are bugs, you're right. They are bugs. We are justified in killing them all. Let's see. Factorio 6-4 balancer. Okay, I don't understand how we are supposed to even design these things, so for things like that I just refer to the internet. I just refer to my superiors. And I copy-paste designs. Which I fully recommend that you do as well, as a new player especially. Perfect. See now these 6 lanes. Oh, why are these not powered? Exactly. Exactly. We didn't have enough power. Now those 6 lanes balance equally into into 4 belts. 4 lanes. There's something still wrong here. Belt is broken, it seems. Okay, now we gotta smelt all of this. There are eco-friendly factories that do less pollution. There are several ways to do that. First of all, later in the technology lines, you can create, manufacture modules, speed modules, production modules, and there is one that no one uses called efficiency modules. Efficiency modules lessen the pollution a machine produces and also lessen the energy requirement. So it's kind of rarely used under special circumstances. But most of the people go for production and speed modules, obviously, to produce more and faster. But you can, in theory, produce less pollution. I think also the kind of power that... Well, not the kind of power, but for example, if you are generating your electricity by burning coal, these things, the boilers and the steam engines, etc., they create lots of pollution, but you can instead use, let's say, nuclear power or solar panels to generate your electricity, and in total you would be generating less pollution by not using coal or fossilized fuel. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be a huge build. let's take this and fix it. We should build towards here, right? There's something wrong. Magical enviro suit that prevents them from just inhaling the... Yeah, of course. Of course. It doesn't hurt to inhale the pollution. What am I doing? Okay. So the coal will... This is the coal line. Gonna go in from here and then... The coal goes the other way, obviously. So the coal will continue this way. Okay. So if I copy this, is this correct? The coal keeps going this way. This will be our second line, etc. Oh. Okay, this is where we are going to smelt the iron. So the iron goes in, one line gets split into two, goes in here, gets buffered, goes out. Oh. Now the coal needs to come here. Let's get the coal. Okay. Really? 250 times higher. Oh, I need more belts. I need so many belts. Crazy amounts of belts. Thousands. Alright, that is the call. That is the call coming in. Let's start smelting the iron. Let's build this, and then we are gonna build the steel smelting portion. This is wrong. I'm out of inserters too? And now I'm also out of iron entirely. Perfect. You gotta run back. You gotta run back. Let's just research everything. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Let's make inserters. A ton of them. And more belts. Oh. Oh, no, 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 stop. Okay. It's coming along nicely. Okay, that's the iron ore distribution. Smelter lines. Input lines. Output lines. Did I fail to copy that part? Do I have chests for buffers? I don't. I need 16. Let's make some more than that. Later in the game you get drones, construction drones and logistics drones, which build these blueprints for you. So you can design them, kick back and relax as they do the heavy lifting. Hey Becca, welcome. Good to see you. Glad you were able to catch the stream. How are you doing? Tired after work, but not too tired. Nice, nice. I hope you are here and not too tired to give me some advice. Because I don't think chat likes my designs so far. Especially this guy called Big V, or I'm not sure what he's called. Big some letter. He keeps criticizing me. So hopefully you'll help me out. There are flashing lights, that can be good. Vector-based design is like coding, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna show you what we did in the meanwhile. So, first of all, the first thing we did was, after the most basic stuff, we got our coal mine working with a little bit of a buffer, which goes into our, you know, the basic stuff. You know all of this crap, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Goes into our coal-based steam plants. It also splits over here and goes into the copper plant and the iron plant, which are smelted in these basic smelter stacks, buffered here, and then goes into the basic level of our factory. We are overproducing the gears here, which along with we have a main bus here, a minimal one for now, with copper gets produced into some red science, and we are also producing the green science here. Not really overproducing any of these yet, just minimally producing the inserters and the belts, and some circuits here, which then turn into... Okay, it seems these are not getting enough. Why is that? I think I need fast inserters. That is why it's slow. But yeah, basically we are producing the first two sciences for now, and the lab setup is here, kinda set up for all of the sciences, but of course we are not gonna get there today. Now I'm trying to build some steel smeltery here, south, and yeah, that's what we are working on. I'm gonna be switching to the steel smelters as soon as I can produce them. Play with the mod Factorio CMO, which allows you to modularize, building which have inputs and outputs bigger on the inside. Oh, really? Interesting. I haven't heard. I have heard of some mods, but not that one. So you can design the interiors of factories. Very cool. So I have played this game a lot, but I have watched more than I played. I have watched a ton of speedruns and completionist runs. I have seen all the tricks. I am not good at replicating those tricks, but some of it has been kinda useful in designing. I haven't really come up with any of these designs myself. But I'm doing the best out of what I remember from those that I watched, and really works well. Anxiety over how you build in the start is normal. You have to think smaller at first. It's natural cover. Yeah, exactly. You gotta think smaller at first. So, have you played this game much, Farmer? Have you played this one at all? I'm not sure I ever asked you, but your comment just made me think that you may have played it. You can copy paste them. It's the modularization replication. That's very interesting. So since I'm not buying the expansion just yet, I was kind of thinking I should try some mods. I was thinking some of the more difficult mods, more popular, I should say, mods like Factorio. But those mods are popular because they are difficult and still a challenge for those who have really know the game inside out. I'm not like that, so I was thinking maybe they would be too difficult for me. So maybe I should try out that mod that you just mentioned, Factorio. That sounds like an interesting one to try out. K2 space mod are great. K2 is easy-ish. Angel Bob, Petrochem L, that's hard. I haven't even heard of those. Wow, did I build the perfect amount of inserters? Somehow? Ghost Builder, which automatically builds ghosts under your cursor. No need for selecting or misclicking to you get robots. Oh, interesting. That sounds very useful, but also kinda cheaty. Okay, why isn't power arriving here? No, it is. Obi Derp, yes. You're a bit doubtful of the expansion. Since it costs as much as the base game, it convinced you. Yeah, I know. It's like 4 times bigger than the base game, content-wise. There is so much in it. It's absolutely worth the price. If I had any money to spare, I wouldn't consider. I wouldn't think twice before getting it. It's super good. I agree with you. Really? Okay, this looks like it's working. The iron smelting portion. Or it will work once we connect. 4 more planets, sure. Quality levels usually increase. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got... Okay. Makes sense. Makes more sense now. Look, chat, it's so beautiful. Look at the iron going into all these lanes. Ah, so nice. So nice. Now we just kick back a little. We just watch it a little. we watched enough. Time to build the steel. Okay, how do we build the steel? I guess we just copy this entirely. This should work with a little modification. Alright, so the call. I'm out of belts again. Are we surprised? Of course not. Baka, have you tried
Are we
Warptoria?
surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again.
Well, we are not stuck, but, you know, never enough belts. I suppose we could take the call from here as well, but this is better. Have you played Warptorio? The mod, Factorio mod called Warptorio. You were in demands then, that's nice. Warptoria? No, not Warptoria. Warptoria. Minecraft start from a single block stuff. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. The idea of Warptoria is you have only a limited amount of time on each planet and you have to move. So you set something up, then you need to pack it up and or leave it behind. You may fail to pack it up and leave it behind, but basically you have to keep moving by making small increments of progress on each planet. And you also build inside your warp facility or spaceship or whatever you call that. And so, for example, you build your ore processing inside your ship, which has a very limited amount of area to start with. Then once you land on a new planet, you go quickly look for, let's say, oil and then bring it to your base. And then, you know, it gets processed, etc. It's a fun one. I absolutely wouldn't be able to play that one, but it's a fun one for pros. Oh, Gleba is... if I played the expansion, I would for sure disable the spoilage mechanic. It's terrible. I wouldn't be able to handle that. It's too much pressure. can't disable it. You can make it take 10. Well, whatever we can do. There's a refrigeration canning mod. I would do all I could to not be affected by it. It's brutal. Ah. Well, at least we have access to iron here now. Right. Oh, stop. Alright, looks good. Iron just needs the connection. Beautiful. Your base setup conveys a good understanding of the game. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that pun. I'll take that pun as a compliment because I'm being starved of compliments. So I'll take that joke naively as a compliment. Thank you, Ray. You'll belt up now. There's something wrong here. Of course I do. Who doesn't? Ash was saying the other day, I was on a break, but I was checking the stream from the phone. I don't like attention, therefore I'll stream. I actually don't like attention, by the way. I guess I'm a very weird person. I don't know why I am streaming. Anyway, that's another story. Ash was saying the other day when I was on a break, was Half-Life the least competent game ever played on the stream? All the clips are a mess. That's because people are clipping the worst crap that I do. Never the good stuff. None of my good plays are ever clipped. No one acknowledges them. Wait, were you making real money? No, you couldn't have been making real money, right? Ah. No, I'm just kidding, of course, I'm just kidding. You sold in-game gold for... Oh, you were making real money, wow. But was that even legal? I guess you don't want to answer that. Not live on stream, at least. Are we out of inserters again? Seagull. Codename Seagull. I mean, I wasn't talking about the part about having to pay taxes for your income. Like, you can sort that out with the government, but you are making money out of someone else's intellectual property, as in the developers of Lord of the Rings MMORPG. I think that's the legal part today, not tax evasion part of it. But obviously laws have changed. So what was legal or illegal then may not be today. What's wrong here? Oh. Yeah, I know, but I don't think they are. None of them are legal, I think, Phazon. It's just that it's very difficult to stop them altogether. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this is all built. Nice, we just have to plug it in now. And we are gonna get our steel. That's where the coal comes in. Alright. And we are gonna have our steel output here. Let's see that they are working. They are working. Beautiful. Wow. Steel and coal, you mean iron and copper? Okay. Beautiful. Lovely. Steel slowly trickling in. It's gonna get faster though. Coal really hasn't reached the end smelters yet. Soon we'll be able to make steel smelters. That is very, very exciting. Okay, where's our bus? Our bus is here. So you want to plug it in. Right here, I think it's fine. Plug it in and place it in your curse. Not really. Not exactly. Why? But the pandas are cute. I actually kinda enjoyed the Mistlands expansion. Alright, we got our steel chat. Now we need a ton of steel because we are gonna upgrade. We are going to upgrade 264 stone furnaces into 264 steel furnaces. We need stone bricks for that. Right. Okay, while the steel is producing, let's set up some stone production and smelting into stone bricks. Okay.
Receive thy pounding.
Yeah, I didn't steal anything. I don't know
Some
what you're
tapper
talking
is
about.
taking whatever he pleases.
I think you misunderstood. Oh, okay. That's bad, that's bad. Okay. Okay. We gotta move it here. We need miners. Okay. One more? Come on. Alright. Cool. Should I have built them towards south rather than north? Guess it doesn't really matter. So how many? We have 27, and stone mines work a little differently, don't they? Let me check my cheat sheet here. We would need half the machines to smelt them. So 12 steel. There are 27. Let's go with 2 lines. 2 is enough. But that's some proper steel mining now. Okay. Let us copy this and try to fit it in here. We need half the size of this. Let's fix this here. So we need, well, we don't need these. Is that right? No. This is right. So now we need 2 of this. It's a bit weird. Oh, as
this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Okay, I was hoping to build this stone smeltery before I took a break, but it's taking a while. I'm going to take a break first, and we are going to continue building when I'm back. So stay tuned, chat. I'll be right back in 5 minutes or so. See you. Go! Yes, we did it. You've got 1 reflector on both balconies. Okay, bye then.
No.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah?
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He
Hands
actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only
funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
This is hardcore.
Nothing there.
And Teresa's collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
I'll save you. I tried.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm
Barbie from Team
I own
Barbie
this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
Help!
I'm back. Hey Zephyrs, welcome. Good to see you. Do we have boosts? I think we did Thor boosts. Okay, we don't have boosts. Cool. Let us build our stone smelting. In the meanwhile, let's research the rest of these. What did I do? Let me quickly check the cheat sheet, but it should be enough to fill one belt. One to four. So, yes, okay. Hey Adam, thank you. Good to see you, welcome. Alright. Okay. Super unhappy. Clicking noise. Oh no. Interesting. I hope it's not a big problem, Marto. To fix the BG3 texture problems from your part. Bought a new... Okay. Well, I'm glad. So it was the SSD. That's good. I'm glad you managed to fix it. It was kind of a gamble since you weren't sure it was the SSD, but I'm glad it paid off. Okay, yeah, it might be a good idea to send it to be checked. It could be something very serious, it could be nothing. It's very difficult to know until it burns. Then you know it's a problem, but you probably don't want to know it that way. I mean, SSDs get old somewhat quickly compared to HDDs at least. We need coal over here. Oh, that's wrong. Output to right so that it goes to the power plant first. I need inserters. Are we surprised? No, but I need iron. Okay. Let's pick this up as well. Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, I was supposed to build fast inserters for these things. Okay, let's do that. That's gonna help for sure. Okay, let's get rid of these. Inventory is a mess. It always is a mess. That should be enough to keep up. Alright, much more cheap production now. I'm out of poles as well. Okay. Alright, it seems it's working. We just gotta plug in the stone. Let's do something like this. So that we put some stone to the side whenever we have access. Oh no, this is wrong. This okay, but it is easily fixable. So we get 2 belts. 1, 2. One goes in here. Right, is this correct? We get 2 belts. 1 and 2. One goes in here, access goes here. The other gets split to here. This goes underground over here, then gets split. Okay, that looks correct to me. It's not correct? Please tell me, how am I supposed to fix it? Maybe it is okay. Let's finish this buffer as well. It's working, guys. Welcome, Science Rob. Welcome. Thank you. Alright, it's working. It is correct. There we go. We got our stone bricks now. Let's put this on our main bus. It's gonna be ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's gonna have to be like this. Okay. Now we got stone bricks on our bus. I guess I should start producing the steel surfaces. Steel furnaces. Steel surface? I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes. Surf furnace. Okay. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. This is correct. Now. Let's be a little ambitious. I don't think we can supply all of these. But we'll see how much we can supply. I'm not sure.
I gift you the courage of the North, champion!
Just gonna... go in there. Graven Ash. Beautiful. What is 0451? Oh, okay. That's what she rolled. Tyranny is great. Yeah, I love Tyranny. It was very good. Alright, let's see if we can actually... I don't know if we can supplement. Maybe we can actually. Oh, but we need fast inserters. It's time to place these... So we need something like 250, right? 288 steel furnaces to upgrade all the setup. I already set it up with steel in mind, so they are working at half production right now. We gotta upgrade all of that. And we clearly have too many labs. It kinda ends as if there's gonna be a sequel as well, but no luck. Is this necessary?
The height of your tails expands with every breath.
I don't think we can supply 6. Well, we kinda can actually. Not really, but 6 is good. Alright, let's start upgrading. Who knows, maybe you won't. Maybe the player will side with you. Let's go to the steel now. Ooh, how many do we need here? 192. We absolutely don't have that many. We have 70 something. We don't even have the half we need. But we don't need to rush these. Can do it over time. Since I'm basically not building a factory, I'm just building resource processing. We won't have enough. We can also build some by hand. I suppose, why not? Ore processing. Optionally bread down ore into dust, later leach it for better yields. Oh. Sounds like too much work. Optional and simple, only adds complexity. Okay, we still don't have enough to fully upgrade the steel area. I don't know, I haven't tried Space Age yet, and it looks complicated enough. So anything beyond that, it already is too much work, honestly. Some of the planets looks to be extremely difficult. So I don't know if you need more work. But I guess once it becomes trivial after you play for a while. I haven't seen much of Factorio, I'm just repeating what I heard from others, mostly. And I think the complexity in Factorio lies in there being too many different recipes, basically, that you have to keep running. But I'd like to give Crastoria a try at some point. Yeah, Gleba is the problem. From what I've seen. Okay, that's all of the steel facility, fully upgraded the steel furnaces. Technically, this should all run at full capacity. Well, no, it won't run on full capacity because this does not actually compress 4 belts. We would need 120, we have 102, so that's something like 3.5 belts. So it's not gonna run at full capacity, but it's gonna run good enough, basically. For a very, very long time. You don't use steel all that much. Yeah, I guess so, Baka. I guess so. Okay, we should drop these stone furnaces of shame. To restart the X cycle several times until you got it working properly. Stopping it. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. You know, stuff spoiling is a problem, but when stuff spoils into enemies that spawn right in the middle of your base, that is whole another level of problem. Alright, that's all of our smelting fully upgraded from stone furnaces to steel furnaces. That took way shorter than I imagined it would. Let's limit this to 200 and keep it running. I don't think we are gonna set up any more smelting today, but you know, it's good to have it there. Actually, I'll put it back. Cool. Get rid of that. Alright, I guess it's time to set up military science now. We are almost done with the green science. This is the last one, solar energy. Alternatively, we could go set up oil processing, but we cannot use it until blue science anyway. So let's set up the military science. Okay, let me refer to my cheat sheet here. We want 10. Okay. So we want red ammo, grenades. For grenades we need coal, and walls. For walls we need stone. So the stone is the problem. We are using all of this stone to make stone bricks. We need to tap into probably this one and just use it as stone. So let's go set that mine up. I could also switch to medium electric poles now. There is no reason to keep using these, I guess. But we will. I will use the last of my my wood. Okay, where do we want to land here? I should have started crafting miners. Okay. This is old. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Okay, we need that. I mean, we absolutely don't need this much stone, that's for sure. But why not? How many are these? 40. 24 fill a yellow belt, right? So we need to balance into 2. Okay, can do that. With our messy balancer. Why don't... No, it's not because it's more efficient. It's because this is a very compact design for mines. Designed to mine all of it as fast as possible. So there is really no place to place the electric pole. So I placed the underground belt so that I can place the power poles in the middle. That's the biggest reason. There are many other designs. Like I could leave a spot in between these two, place power pole here, etc. Or even, you know, use the miners more sporadically, making the maximum use of their area. But then it is less output in general. This is the most output possible. Are you okay, cancel? Welcome. Right. The output should be the same over time. Does it matter in the beginning? Not really. Not really. But I like to build with that in mind at least. I mean, we won't need this much stone, that's for sure. That's how I prefer it. Not output throughput. Doesn't matter with yellow belts. I mean, it kinda does. It kinda does. A yellow belt can carry... I think, how many did I say? So that's outputting half per second. So 30 miners can fill a yellow belt, right? Now this is more than 30. If I placed fewer miners, I may not have been able to fill a yellow belt. Yellow is 15. Yeah, but 15 items per second, and these put out 1 item per 2 seconds, right? Half an item per second. So that's 15 one side, 15 the other side, 30 total. Also, when I say output, I mean the miner's output, not throughput. Maybe I misunderstand what it means. Anyway. Now this is more than a full yellow belt, so we are gonna kinda balance it into two like this. And I'm also going to set up landfill production here. Not that we are gonna use landfill, but might as well. We absolutely don't need 2 belts. So I don't know why I did it that way. Maybe I should just keep it simple like this. And place it on the bus. Let's get in here. Output doesn't have a time component, it's just a final quantity. Throughput is a quantity. Okay, alright. Thanks for the correction. Guess I didn't fully understand the meaning of it. Anyway, that's what I mean anyway. No matter the word used. Oh, missing underground belts. And I'm missing iron plates. I really want to learn how to set up rails. After, you know, when we are closer to ending the stream, I'm going to show you my my actual playthrough, my actual save. And I did build rails all over, fully intending to set up an automated train network. And I just couldn't. Okay, I needed iron plates, not belts. I just couldn't. I couldn't wrap my head around it. All the automated station stuff. When you have multiple mining areas and multiple smelting areas, and then multiple factories where they need to be delivered, you know, the trains have to work in such a way that they visit when a mine is full to pick it up, to take it to a smelter that has space, and then take it to the factory, stuff like that. I just couldn't wrap my head around all of that, and I indefinitely postponed learning it. So the simple answer to your question is no, but I want to at some point. It's only possible in 2.0 with stopping traps, which you didn't get into. I think it's possible in 1.0 as well. I'm not so sure though. Those are pretty fun, especially if you go mass rail systems. You played before with smelting on site, then breaking the plate or produce item back to main. That's another idea as well. You can smelt on site. Don't take it to a smelting facility. It would make it slightly easier. I guess I tried to do more than I could chew and I just gave up. Okay. Wait. I want to configure a train to approach the station when it's full. Wanna send a train to the station. Let it wait there. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure how to do that either, though. I mean, I get the basic idea. I just don't know how to do it with multiple mining sites. And avoid bottlenecks. I guess I just started very big. That's the problem. When I started trying to learn the rail networks, I already had factories producing 500 signs per second. And I wanted to build something bigger. And that's a very, very big train network. So I just gave up. Just avoid bottles inside. That's a good idea, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Try on the right side. What if the right side is the left side? Alright, we should be getting stone now. We also need coal. Which can easily be taken from here. Oh. Yeah, I just gotta spend time and figure it out. Oh. Alright. Oh, that wasn't even necessary. Okay. Cool, now we have coal and stone on the bus. This mistake you make when learning trains was trying to do single track trains with bypasses. Very easier to make sure to have dual path. Yeah. I did set up a good track network actually with 4 ways and all. I set up a grid with 4-way trains and you know, roboports and radars as necessary. Covered a huge portion of the map with it and then didn't build over it. Is this game like Satisfactory? It is very much like Satisfactory with some significant differences, but it's the same idea, basically. Okay, now we have everything we need for the military science, and with the exception of oil, we have everything for blue science as well. Alright, so first we make the red ammo. Satisfactory is inspired by this game. Yes, very, very inspired by this game. So this just needs iron plates. We need 3 of these. No, we need 1 of this to feed 3 red ammo. And red ammo in addition needs steel and copper. This game is inspired by Dungeon Keeper. Is it? I wouldn't have known. Infinifactory? What is that? I don't know that. Good puzzle automation game. I think I heard of it. Let me check. No, it turns out I didn't. Or at least didn't pay attention. No, I haven't played this. Looks interesting. Okay. So what is a good way? I'm sure there are great designs for this. I'm not sure how to do it. I guess we can split the copper from here. Shouldn't matter. You know, this is not even necessary to do like that. Can just do it like this. Zachtronics. Okay. Alright, so this needs to go in here along with copper and steel. So let's bring steel. Okay, so we are building behind where we have to break off from the boss. That's not great.
Your sound card works perfectly.
What?
Thanks for the follow. Welcome again. Oh, okay, that should be good enough. Wait, what did I oh. No, that's... Okay. Let's do it like that. Artificial difficult play and give a limited board size. Right. This should work. It's not amazing, but it should work. That should output the red ammo there. Now we can probably put the grenades on that belt as well. We need 8 grenade makers. Start here. Grenades, yeah. You can get some sweet weaponry in this game. I'm running out of... Am I even producing inserters here? No. It's just not enough. I could double this. But I need to double this. It's just not getting enough iron plates. Ah, this is the problem. That is the problem. Okay. You needed fast insert. So when I play offline, I actually take the time to upgrade everything fully. Like, if I was playing off stream right now, I would absolutely take the time to upgrade all of the belts, necessary or not, to red belts, all of the inserters to fast inserters, stuff like that. I'm not doing that right now, which makes me have to think which ones need to actually be fed faster. I've never had to think about that before. I'm a shameless overbuilder when I'm playing off stream. Yeah, but mostly. This challenge for you. Only use coal inserters. No, no. No. I wouldn't use burner inserters anywhere except for the coal plant. It's too much. It's too much. We wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, so this needs iron plate and coal. Who inserts the inserters? Whoever has to, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, let's do it like this. Get this out. I need splitters. Goes in. Why is it not? Oh, because I didn't even connect it. That's why. More inserters. Alright, grenade production is also complete. Now we need to make walls. It's not. These need to be fast inserters. Are these even working properly? Do they get fed fast enough? I think they do. Yeah, looks like they do. I mean, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know if they do, because we are not consuming the ammo. Let's just go ahead and upgrade it anyway. By the way, we have 8 of those, so we need 80 coal per 8 seconds. That's 10 coal per second, and we are only supplying 7.5 coal per second. So that is not enough. Yeah, maybe. But we are gonna see, I guess, once we build the military science thingy. I am not sure just yet. We need long instructions. I kind of screwed up this power. Okay, let's just do it messily. Your science pack conception, considering the buffer chests. What do you mean? Considering the buffer chests? Alright, now that should be enough. Science packs will be produced continuously, but only a few times. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It shouldn't matter. We will be done with military science quite fast, so it shouldn't matter. You're right. What? What are you talking about, Payson? You're right, we will very quickly be done with the military science thing, so I'm not worried. Okay. Walls, we gotta build walls. Oh wait, we don't need stone for the walls, do we? We only need stone bricks, so I didn't have to bring the I didn't have to build another stone mine. That was completely unnecessary. Where are the walls? It uses stone brick. Okay, that's okay though. We now have the stone on the belt, even if it was unnecessary. And we just need only one wall maker, one assembler. Let's see. Where do we get it out of?
Achuta.
With the transfer and looks at the stream for this game name. Stasis Bone Totem. Oh! You're right! I was on the wrong scene. Thank you, Thazen. I hadn't even noticed that. I must have fat fingered into the wrong button. So how are we going to feed the military science factories? Let's see. Let's have some... Okay, let's bring this over here. If I make walls here, it needs 5 stone bricks, half a second. So we need a full belt. We need both sides. Nah, that's okay, Ash. That's okay. But it wasn't intentional. Okay, we need more space then. And we can output it like this momentarily, bring it like this. Stone will go here. There's something wrong. Why is it taking iron plates? Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I see. That's what we gotta do. Let's clean up the bus so that we actually see what's going on. Alright, this should be enough, probably. Make the walls. Alright. Now we need... Ah, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm building in the wrong side, by the way. Just not. I should have outputted to the other side. It's okay though. Not a huge problem. Ads are coming, by the way. We are gonna pause for a moment. For 3 minutes.
Execute Order 66.
Alright, that should be... That should be the military science production. Let's plug it in. How do we plug it in? Let's plug it in over here. This radar is in the wrong place.
Hey!
And this is going the wrong way.
Across this book.
Thank you, Pi. I needed that help. Absolutely. Okay, I wasn't able to get it done before the ads, chat. I'm sorry, but we are gonna finish this build right after the ads. So, if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience. I shall be with you in 3 minutes. In the meanwhile, do we have boosts? No, no boosts. Cool. Okay. We gotta place the long-handed inserters in there. Let me just craft some during the ads. It seems I'm out of these though. Let me just steal some gears from my buffer. I also want to get rid of that. Coal, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the wall. Alright. Let's craft more of these. Let's craft some of these as well. So we will probably do some more. Maybe progress towards the blue science. I don't know if we can finish it. I also want to show you some of my actual save file. And I don't want to go late today, so we can certainly finish the military science quickly and start working on maybe the oil stuff. Make some progress towards blue science, but that will involve red chips and stuff, so... Oh, okay. We got a sacrifice. A human sacrifice. Well, maybe nothing that dramatic. Alright, Diablo 2 in the 3rd place. Thank you, Pat.
Bacassilis just roosted FNV.
Ooh.
Bacassilis just roosted AO'd.
Ayo.
Bacassilis just roosted SRRs.
Trying to make it as difficult as possible for me to figure out. But I know your tricks. I know it. Thank you for the boost, Becca. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Time to plug in the military science. Exactly. And that's exactly why I know your tricks. Not due to some superb ability to figure out what you're saying, but only because you keep boosting the same tree. Okay. So the power was wrong. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just fill it with balls. When you only had 8 science packs. 7 actually. Now you pretty much have to do it bot based, I think. I mean, there are ways to feed in all the science packs. I think there are 12 now. In Space Age. You can feed it all using belts, but it requires belt weaving and stuff. It's tough. Although, could be possible with different ways using the biolabs, right? They are bigger. Okay, let's research some random things with our fancy white space military science packs. Polver robot count? Sure. Because I'm absolutely gonna use all of it, right? Underground stuff, your labs is productive. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, it works. It lives. It lives. Beautiful. What a factory. It's a work of art, basically.
It's alive!
Best factory ever built. What's our power situation, by the way? Oh, we are brownouting. Okay, that's good. That's good. We need more power. We need unlimited power. Stone furnace. Oh, I don't have pipes either. You know, a smart player would already automate the production of different inserters and pipes and stuff. Or a more hardworking one. This is wrong. I need 8 burner inserters. That should be limited, but quite enough power. It's not unlimited power, but it's quite enough power. We could make more. We are gonna do some oil shenanigans, so we probably need some more. Like, 1, 2. Let's go. Let's get all the way here. Why did I have to drop those? If you want to build another power plant, we will have to move somewhere else. We could build over to this side. I suppose we could move this belt. It's possible. A bit messy, but we could go down from here, then connect back like this. And build without. That's okay though. I mean, we can even build to the other side of the lake. It wouldn't matter. This is okay for now. 36 megawatts should be enough. So where is our oil? Big oil patch here. By the way, the resources are set to rich. In case you are wondering why this is such a huge number. That is why. But yeah, we can build the oil there. That's a green color? Exactly. Lovely. Take a swim every day. Drink some of it while you are swimming even. Okay. No. Don't cut the trees. I just want it to be straight, okay? Is it too much to ask? Come on. I just want this to be straight. Thank you. Oh. Lovely. Do I have materials to craft pump jacks? I'm not sure. I do. How many are there? 4, 7, 12. I think. Oh, I don't have pipes. I should have automated pipe. Maybe I should. Maybe let's go back and automate the pipe production. It's very, very easy anyway. I don't know why I didn't do it before. Although I'm doing it very late. Let's do it down here. That should be okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the underground. Let's see. So this produces 2 per second. Okay, we will never be able to get this running at full speed, but that's unnecessary anyway. Okay, parrots. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Let's do it like this.
I want a nap, maybe.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Fully blown bus system. I mean, I think I have what I need on the bus. We have gears, 2 lanes of copper, 2 lanes of iron, 1 lane of copper, steel. And these are not even used much, but we also have those. Where's the bus? This is the bus. Oh, do you mean the production itself? Yeah, the production is here. I'm mostly making the science packs here. Red, green, military. We are gonna make the blue here, but I don't know if we will have time in the stream to do that. We're just getting started on the oil. I should probably build some kind of a mall here, you know, starting with... We have the steel furnaces here and the pipes. I could build inserters here. It wouldn't even be too difficult to build all 3 kinds of inserters and the conveyors and stuff. Yeah, I love building it like that. I'm gonna show my actual save. Maybe you like it more. Inserter, but where? Wherever she fits, you know, wherever she fits. Alright, let's go set up the oil. Why am I cutting these trees, chat? Someone explain to me why I'm doing that. Okay, that's 7, 5, that's 12. Yes, that's right. That's completely right. That's because I hate nature. So do we want to do it messy like this, or do we want to make it the least amount of possible eyesore? Least amount of ice ore requires underground belts like this, so it's expensive. So I guess I want water. But I absolutely need more pipes, apparently. Okay, fine enough. Fine enough. No, it has to be straight. Oh, it was straight. Alright, let's pick up our pipes. I don't know about the ratios when it comes to oil. I just completely overbuild it every time. I don't know what you would need for 12 pump checks. How many... Does anyone know? How many oil refineries should I have with basic oil on 12 pump checks? 69. That sounds like a very big number. Probably incorrect. I would go ahead and guess. 68? See, that is much more reasonable. That is much more reasonable. I think 68 is correct. Thanks, Baka. No, 64 seems a bit low to me. See? See, I told you. You didn't believe me. You also need a pump. And we need some of these. Let's see if there's anything in my cheat sheet about oil. I don't think there is. There's only stuff for advanced oil. I guess it doesn't matter what you do with the basic oil. Let's build, I don't know. Let's build 8. 8 is probably not nearly enough. But we don't have too much time to continue anyway, so we'll make do with 8. How many do I have already? I have 6. And what am I lacking to craft more? Stone bricks. Oh. Okay. Alright, okay, I guess we are running back again. Also, the labs, I don't think we have enough labs. We could probably raise this number. We could probably double it. Yeah, we are capped at 30 per minute. We cannot consume as much as we produce. We need to double our labs. That's way too many. Wow. There's something wrong here. I don't know what I screwed up. Wait. I don't need to undo all of it. I think this is wrong. Was that the actual quote? I don't remember. I know what you're referring to. We need 20. What are we lacking? Belts? Circuits. It comes down to iron. Let's just pick up the belts. And circuits. I'm still lacking something. What am I lacking? Oh, I'm lacking gears. Sorry, I got distracted from what we were doing. But I think this takes priority. That should go faster now. Do we have pipes? We have 8 refineries. Let's make some chemical plants. We need coal over here as well. I mean, there's coal here. We can tap into that. I don't think it's necessary though. Not at this point. Not for the scope of this stream. Okay. Alright. Do I have underground belts? I may not have enough. Let's bring water. We need water. Oh, we don't even need water. Of course, this is not advanced oil production. This is the basic oil production. We need it later. Oh, okay. Not enough. Ah, that's oil. Set up. Now, if we were to build blue science... Oh, okay, I didn't even research it. Right. I didn't research the important stuff. Because I hadn't mined any oil. I mean, extracted any oil. Right, so okay, let's look at the cheat sheet instead. So blue science would need sulfur, red chips, and engines. Red chips need plastics, so sulfur and plastics are the oil products that we would need. Blue stop science? Is that a thing? In any country? Maybe it is. Oh, okay. Right. You're right. I remember now. Sorry, it's been a long time. We played the game at least some days ago. We don't need water yet, but I'm gonna act as if we did. And bring it over while wasting time. Alright. This we got it. So we got the sulfur. We are getting the plastics. Then we need the advanced circuits. Then we need the blue science. In the meantime, we can start producing sulfur. But we are not going to make it. We are not gonna see the blue science today, I think. I wouldn't be able to produce it this fast. Let's do what we can. So, how do we make sulfur? We need chemical plants, right? And it's water and petroleum gas. We already brought water anyway. So it doesn't need coal. What did I remember when I said we needed coal? I'm not so sure. Yeah, yes, you're right. Plastic needs coal. I think plastic needs coal. I think. Let's do it like this. Is that not connected? Nordum. Okay, always lacking pipes. Like I have to run. I have to run back, pick the pipes up. It's gonna take a while. We are already low on time. But I'm also out of iron plates, so we have to run back. Anyway, this is apparently as much as I can show off in about 6 hours of playtime. As I said, the speedruns of this game, any person speedruns, they do the whole thing in a little over an hour. It's highly impressive. And I would fully recommend that you go watch some. Very, very good. It takes me hundreds of hours to accomplish anything, though. Let's set up the sulfur, and then I'm gonna show you my main save, and then we are gonna call it for today. I set it kind of far away. No reason to do it like this, but why not? So we would need, if you wanted to set up blue science, to match the rates we are producing the other sciences at, we would need 24 blue science assemblies, which would require even less than one sulfur production. That's pretty impressive. Nick, I'm not ending right now. Come on. Are you so hasty in wanting me to stop streaming already? Did you have enough? Did you have enough? Ten more hours. Well, maybe not that many hours. Okay, where's... Okay, let's get the water from here. I told you, I'm hypocritical. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't make sense most of the time. And when it looks like I'm making sense, it's your fault. I don't know how that works, but it's absolutely your fault. Alright, that's sulfur. We would have to bring that sulfur over here for the blue science production. But we are not gonna do that. We are gonna save. Both you and you. Yeah, I should have taken a page out of your book and said yes. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? This is a small snapshot of the base. Some of you recognize these beauties. Alright, this is my main save. 200 hours. So it looks like this. It looks something like this, chat. So I'm gonna show you where I started. So I started somewhere over here. Now all the starter patches are fully mined. So there isn't much left. But basically this is what we did, right? We started with the... Wait, what is this? Oh, I added more later. Anyway, I started with the red sciences over here. And the green sciences. This is the main bus that we started building before. These are the first smelter stacks. Obviously, these are electric smelters now. I have upgraded those. But these are the starter smelters, like we have been building, including the steel, which is right next to here. And then this is about as much as we got to. There is some extra chip production here, but if you skip that, this is the military science that we built. And then the blue science that we had been working on. You know, this we didn't get to. The engines, the red chips. And then, you know, battery production, more engines. These are frames. We produce some bots here. Those are the flying little buggers all around the base. And going further west, there is more of that stuff. The purple science, some rail production here, some other stuff. I don't want to explain all of it right now. But it keeps going west until we reach our first... Oh, the oil production for this base is here also. It's completely overbuilt, as I told you when I play by myself. I completely overbuilt everything. Lots of storages worth of different oils and stuff. Very colorful, you know? It's like candy. All the colors. They are lovely. Lots of plastics. Never enough plastics. And eventually... if I can find it... Where the heck are the rocket launchers? Rocket silos. Oh, of course. These are my first 2 rocket silos. And the space science coming down. These are my first labs. So after I did this... I started another base. Lots of mine patches all around the map here. And I started another base. More tidy with better ratios and stuff. You know, did it all over again. Science labs are a mess. It's not looking good, but I have several science labs. Those are the old ones. Like this.
Science!
And for the other bases, I have other science lab stacks going south this time. Anyway, the second lab, the second base, it's basically repeats, this time cleaner with everything. And then basically it's repeated again. So there are two more copies here. Yeah, I know. I don't like building it that way though. I don't prefer that, but absolutely, I know a lot of people prefer it that way. I like it this way better. Anyway, we have 6 rocket silos in this base, and we have molds here to produce everything. These are completely bot based, so bots bring what they need. I don't belt this stuff. And these are the solar panels, the never-ending solar farm. Millions of solar panels. This base doesn't use any nuclear or coal-powered energy. It's all solar panels and accumulators. Screens and screens worth of solar panels. It's crazy. It's like, how much? 23 gigawatts. And then I started building the rail networks all around the map, going all the way to the north, all the way here. And I started marking the hatch locations as well. I attempted to build the most basic of the train stations here. You know, loading copper here. I just couldn't get around to continuing though. TPS? Total... What is TPS? It is beautiful, don't you think it's beautiful? Look, it connects everywhere. Everything connects everywhere. It's lovely. Everything can go everywhere. This is basically...
Pylorzen has just
Cosplay
cheered for
run.
50 bits. Mitral do space farming good. So when are we gonna get a Stardew Valley cosplay run?
Thank you for the spy. So this is basically this. What I've been doing is a block like this. This has the, you know, the Roboport network, the power connections, and the radar and rail networks going everywhere in it. And I've been just copy pasting it all over the map. Welcome, kids. Good to see you. That's okay though. Who cares about waste of resources and speed? It's infinite in this game, pretty much. I filled the entire screen, basically.
I will determine if you are as loyal as you claim to be.
Basically to postpone having to learn the trains. And once it was filled, I didn't know what to do, so I stopped. Well, that sounds like a you problem, so... I don't know. Novice doesn't care. Anyway, if you mean by TPS science per minute, I'm not sure what TPS means. But it can reach 500 or close to 500. It's right now running at 300. I'm not sure what's broken. Maybe some resources are being used by them all. There may be a problem somewhere. If you could get those TPS reports. What is TPS? You need to... Oh, how do I get it? Units per second. Okay, units per second. How do I show it? Do you know the console command or the button or whatever? In the menu? Verbose logging? No. Would it be in the graphics? Probably not. I'm not sure where it is. Interface? Let's see. I don't see it. Do you see it? It might be here as well. Show FPS. Oh, it's okay. It's 60, so it's max. I mean, the PC is pretty good for this game, so I'm not having any UPS problems. And this is not like a 10,000 science base, it's just 500, so... Most of the time, everything is belted too. It's not bot based except for the malls, so... It's not causing any slowness. But yeah, this is basically me just copy-pasting, you know, just... Basically doing this. Alright, let's fill here as well. And let's fill here as well. Just spending time filling the screen with stuff because I was postponing learning the actual train network. But what I'm proud about is my Spidertron army. with 4,400 rockets in each of them. So that's quite enjoyable to spend time going to the neighbors and then shutting them down. It's been fun to do it that way, at least. You know, whenever there was nothing else to do, I went and killed some aliens, at least. But yeah, it's clearly not a very efficient design, and that's not the concern here. Build those for Ukraine. I'm afraid I don't do anything for the real world. I mean, I could easily build Spidertrons in the real world, but I just don't. But this is fun to do, though. My favorite pastime activity. Anyway, that's it. My base. Completely and utterly overbuilt. And not very efficient at all. But it's been fun, you know, spending hours. I kind of stopped the last few weeks. Because, as I said, I needed to learn the trains and set up train networks. For all of these patches, I wanted them to be smelted at smelting stations. You know, loaded up at miners, unloaded at smelters, then loaded there again and taken to different modules for big science bases, but I just stopped. Exactly. Well, that's about it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I hope you had fun. Oh, these are all the woods that I collected since I started this playthrough. I didn't throw any of that away. I've been just putting them all in chests. This is all the nature that I have squashed and put in chests. And all the fishes, of course. It's funny to look at it this way. I'm not even doing anything with those. But they are always going to stay in my chests. Anyway, yeah. Becca, thank you for picking this game for a Monday stream. Thanks for humoring me. Maybe you wouldn't have done it if I hadn't said that. Oh, maybe you will do it and I will get to play Factorio. And you were nice and did it. And I had a good time. I hope you did as well. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's go find someone to raid now. Frostpunk 2? I don't have Frostpunk 2, and I haven't even played Frostpunk 1. So that's not a no, but I don't know when I would play it, you know. I might be interested in playing the first one first. Alright, let's go say hi to Multi. Hi, thank you so much for the bits today. Thanks for the one follow. And thank you everyone for stopping by, spending some time. Hopefully you enjoyed Factorio. You know, the best I can do. I fully recommend that you go watch some real serious Factorio players. My favorite is Mike Handy, Michael Hendricks. But there are so many. If you like some speedruns, you could try Nephrons or Anti-Elites. There are so many. Just check speedrun.com for Factorio. You will find some amazing runners, amazing Factorio players. There is so much great content on YouTube. And what I did is nothing, basically. But yeah, thanks so much for spending some of your time here anyway. We are going to be back to Stasis Bone Totem tomorrow to hopefully finish it. And we are going to start Mass Effect 3 next Friday. So hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.